Mutual transfer matters I filed last week when I supposed to appear today. It's a mutual transfer matter.
How many matters?
6 matters.
Mutual গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন।
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for extension of interim order, Your Lordship? Your Lordship has the urgent determination of
Justice Day,
Lordship.
extension of interim order.
Lordship.
Give notice to the other side.
Your Lordship, the difficulty is since August 2024, Your Lordship, the other side is not appearing. Even we are trying to serve a notice upon them, Your Lordship, they're refusing it, Your Lordship. And it has also recorded in the order, Your Lordship. Deeply applies, Your Lordship.
I permitted to make mention the matter for inclusion manner.
চলুন স্যার ওইদিকে আপনি
Again, I'm here to disturb your lordship once again. But one prayer I am making my.
সেটাই বলতেছি বাঁকুড়া জানাই
Well, this is an application made on medical ground. Your lordship directed to file the medical report.
that matter where your lordship
She wanted this.
CMO is to mother
এটা খোলো।
medical test
Anything to submit?
Yes, my lord.
report
I
has
have one
come up
submission.
that
Yes, yes.
not
My lord, kindly take the
Report
report
টা
for
করুন।
once. Yes, yes, yes.
Now you start.
Absolutely. My lord, kindly takes the report for once.
Tell me.
Yes. So this report is dated 28th of
Mr.
December,
Shanal be present.
28th December 2024. It says the petitioner is clinically stable at present on medication from gynecologist point of view. Clinically stable at present on medication. My lord, my document at page 27, your lordship kindly takes page 27 of the writ petition.
Huh? Page?
Page 27 of the writ petition. Well, this was the medical observation based upon which I made the application because I got myself tested first. Left hand side, my lord, your lordship will find
Yes, I'm
the
getting it.
observation and the medication. So since then she was on medication. She made her application in 2024, long back at 2024, and she was constantly on medication. Now, presently in December 2024, my lord, this is after maybe more than 6 months. Yes, more than 6 months, this report has come up. So my humble submission before your lordship is that, my lord, since clinically stable, she is stable, she's not cured. She's clinically stable at present on medication. So, my lord,
Very
there
well.
could
I've
be
heard
cha-
you. I've
change-
heard you.
change of
I've heard you. Mr. Shanal, on the point of view, have you got a copy of that report with you? See that. This was short to be, transfer was short on the ground of that she is suffering from gynecological disease. And hey, rules to the transfer rules to the
It is annexed with my writ petition also.
Yes, show me.
Yes. Rule 4.
3. This is
My lord, kindly come to
2021 amendment.
Yes, the amendment I'm showing. My lord, kindly page 34 for once. Page
3
34.
sub rule 3 of
35. 35.
rule 4 says
At the middle portion.
yes. How do you react to that? You have completed your 5 years of
Yes, yes. 20, no, my lord, my joining is at 2021.
so 5 years has not yet
5
completed.
years has not been completed. I am confirmation is there. I've got confirmation.
Who is the drawing and disbursing authority of these teachers? Supposing a hefty amount of cost to be realized monthly from her salary, who will realize it?
Similar. District inspector of school, he is also the secretary of the council.
And primary school maintains a fund, school fund,
Primary school. The school
particular
itself.
school.
No, on fund नहीं कुछ.
The nodal officer, you know, see, if I use the language nodal officer, sub inspector of schools is the immediate officer to look after the primary school within the circle. The sub inspector. He is a government employee, he is not an employee of the council.
No, I want that if a cost is imposed upon the petitioner, this has to be 5 lakh rupees is to be disbursed from every month from our salary at a rate of 10,000 per month. Where to
DI.
this cost will go?
DI lords. DI through
Which
lordship
fund it will
council.
go?
DI through council.
DI to council
You
lords.
have to direct both the DI and the district.
District council.
Where to go? This money will go where?
Where the
I want that this money should be.
That is lordship directed.
No, this is used for the
School fund.
good for the schools.
As per your lordship direction,
Kindly
otherwise
appreciate
there is,
possibly he has not come
there
with
is no
unclean hand.
lordship.
At that point of time, she had the
I have
disease. It is there in
appreciated, Mr.
No, kindly
Lahiri, I
appreciate,
have
man.
got your point.
yes.
I have
She
got, I have
applied on
got your
medical
point.
document. She
I have
applied.
got your point.
She got her self-tested first. Then only she applied. And after 6 months on medication, my condition may change.
Lordship.
Possibly does not call for.
Organization or normally the state government officials doesn't have any connection. They cannot.
Lordship
They
directed.
cannot.
Lordship directed as per your lordship is the school.
The
That-
school, there can
No, no,
go
school, if
far,
the-
like the higher
If
secondary.
the amount has been deducted, amount has been deposited by the in the school, if the lordship, as per your lordship. I am no authority lordship.
কাউন্সিলের ফান্ড লাগে
হ্যাঁ,
কাউন্সিল কাজে লাগা
এই
স্কুলের যে
The school lordship.
গরিব স্কুল সেখানে একটু মিড ডে মিল ভালো দিয়ে পারে
The council maintains account,
Yes, yes.
council has a,
Council can.
But
So
so
that
that is to be explained, your losses. That's the point.
that will be spent for the purpose of our development of the schools.
ঠিক আছে স্যার বলে
Yeah. But lordship direction is necessary, lord.
No, always,
Yes,
obviously.
yes, lords. Yes, council can do lords.
Ashok,
Kindly appreciates that. She was on medication and she's stable, not cured.
No.
It does not
the
call for
petitioner-
cost
Can I
possible.
make
man.
one submission? If your losses wants to pass appropriate directions,
But
direct the
this will be a guideline for everyone.
take the council to first consider the betterment of the present school. Suppose your losses, this school needs certain toiletries, school certain rooms,
We understand.
renovation.
Understood.
Do it for the school fund.
Understood.
My lord, do I get a
Then-
chance to withdraw it? Do I get a chance to withdraw it?
Subject to a affidavit to be given
Yes.
that you will not apply for such transfer within 10 years.
Within 10 years. I'll just take 1 day time to talk to my client. I'll come back with this.
No, no, go there.
No, she's
go
in school possibly right now. Just give me 1 day time. I'll come back
on.
tomorrow.
Option is, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Henceforth, my direction for this medical test, it will be conducted in presence by the medical board, in presence of the person from the DPSC.
Yes.
If the pump is found to be like this, there will be cost which will be realized from the premises. Alternatively, an affidavit to be submitted before the council that he will not apply for such terms, sir, for next 10 years. This undertaking he has to give it. Then I will permit you to withdraw.
I'll just
Not
take
today.
instruction will come back.
Not today.
my lord your lordship actually my lord yesterday to remind
Yes, to be here. Please to be here. Please to be here. Wait. All of you, please to be here. খামের মধ্যে করে ওরম করে রেখে দিন। আমাকে গতকালের ওটা দিন তো। Mr. Bishas, all of you here. Mr. Lahiri,
Yes.
you are also be here.
Yes.
Now, the government has proposed this notification for confirmation and for pro forma of the initial letter of appointment of the assistant teachers of the primary school. First of all, tell me termination of employment, whereas the even your service are no longer required of, or if there is a breach of conduct, your application shall be terminated, giving due notice as per rules. What is the rules in this field for termination of a teacher?
The
Termination is there.
disciplinary proceedings rules is there.
Yes.
Rules is there. But,
That is one rule for the primary teacher.
Yes.
ওই
এখানে আছে।
Disciplinary proceeding.
kind of appointment.
Yes,
Lordship, kindly see the lordship.
earlier
Disciplinary
1
proceeding,
month notice.
disciplinary proceeding is here, lordship. Where a
Mr.
teacher failed to
Bhattacharya,
comply
That
with
is
the.
for transfer only.
Earlier appointment, initial appointment letter, have you seen copy of the appointment? Your job is permanent, temporary, terminable with 1 month's notice, all these were there. So this court desires there must be a format for every teacher's appointment and must form part of the relevant rule. In Schedule 1, this is standard format for appointment letter of the teachers, where these are been disclosed. Probation period, duties, responsibility, leave and holidays, termination of employment. As per rules, that is why I want to know whether any governing rule is there or not. Is there any governing
There is a
rule?
disciplinary rule is there.
Disciplinary rule.
Disciplinary rule is
Next,
there.
second, one objection I have, this confirmation 19A, this will be part of your rule 2016 rule. This will be part of 2016 rule. 19A confirmation, a different rule. The report such answer, there is a suggestion of deemed
the-
confirmation.
Yes.
But I have a reservation regarding deemed confirmation. Think about it. In alternative, I am thinking after completion of 2 years service, whether the teacher should be permitted to apply under a pro forma, prescribed pro forma, with some intimation to deliver. Date of appointment, all these things, if they are coming through any selection process, name of the selection process, ultimately their performance, a column certified to be by the headmaster or the teacher in charge of the school, their means of attendance, any criminal case, civil case pending, if so, disclosure of these cases. If the application comes from the end of the teacher concern after 2 years, subject to all through these gates and reaches to DPSC, then DPSC may make a further inquiry.
But no. This seems to over. The district primary school council, there should be deeming clause. Material lawsuits. This will give handling to the immediate officer.
Mr. Sannal, what would be the situation? If the DPSCs do not,
I have got the rule. I have this disciplinary rule is with me.
But I'm told by Mr. Bishop that so for Howrah district primary school council, after completion of first 2 years service, the council writes to the district inspector.
therefore they are doing so. It is not that mechanically.
The information and then come.
Yes, the mechanical deemed clause, it will dilute the purpose of confirmation. Supposing a teacher automatically 2 years, irrespective of pendency of any criminal matter, any lack, he is not attending the school.
So that's one thing. But the criminal matter is the double soap. Someone wife makes the complaint.
No, not that nature. It is not that. Disclosure, only disclosure. Only, Mr. Sannal, whatever way you may call. We have already held, I have already held that if it is not related to your service, then you cannot withhold the pension and other retirement. This is clear. Supposing a partition suit is, obviously, there is a 498 case that you are lost by the.
Out of partisan suit, there is a quarrel between the brothers, there is a criminal case.
Therefore, test is whether he is relatable with your service or not. But disclosure, after all, the position in the society of a teacher as reference is to be very high. So at least the DPSC may be knowing that this teacher has a difficulty in this. Now, in a case of transfer, a matrimonial suit is pending with my wife. It may not be related with your service, but DPSC must be knowing that the nominee against whom these are the pending matters are there. After this, there will link at least. It will not fall from all of a sudden. Think over it. Think over it. You take a quick glance to this proposed rule. Radha.
Can you not take a copy? Let me think over.
No,
Because
I will give you, but see that way. Take a glance. Because the difficulty is if Purba Bardhaman issues appointment letter in its own way and Paschim Bardhaman issues in another way, huh?
The Commissioner of Education directed by the one appointment letter use all DPS.
This is the format.
That lordship not
See
true.
that,
Yes.
both of you see that.
According to me, your lordship, it's right. It's right. Otherwise, the teacher will be, my lord, in a dwindling situation. Now he has completed 2 years service. Now
I am not that. What is the purpose of confirmation?
confirmation.
What is the purpose of keeping a teacher for 2 years in probation? Purpose of probation is to judge the performance.
And if there is any deficiency to inform him
Therefore,
and correct him.
And therefore, if it is the deficiency, supposing is not reported to the DPS, it is not that your infrastructure is not so strong that every time you will be getting all information from the schools under you. Then, if it is a deemed, the whole purpose.
Sir, my lord, after. First, my lord, as I find the rules, first after completion of 2 years, council will ask for a report from the concerned sub-inspector.
No, these are the, if it is not done,
Not done, then your
then,
lordship,
then,
every rule
then,
says that. your
no,
lordship.
then the deeming, no, deeming
Then this is
provision,
their fault. For that teacher should not
no,
be
no,
suffer.
teacher will
But,
not suffer in any
Just
way.
one thing, in Rule 6 of the 2001 rules, there is a specific provision for annual performance report. So it is already there in the rules. So, my lord, if there is any deficiency, that may anytime be placed before the
But
authority for
what
taking
I am
decision.
on, this deeming provision will dilute the whole exercise. Supposing the DPSC for any reason or otherwise could not do these things within this period, then automatically a teacher will be entitled to be declared confirmed by a deeming clause, which will possibly dilute the other actions contemplated in this.
I got it. But consider it from other angle. I appear for both. Consider it from other angle. If for your fault, why the teacher?
And that is why, that is why teacher has an obligation to put the application in time. If they do not revert, if they do not say anything, then they can say it is a demand.
But your loss is putting everything on the teacher. Kindly do not.
At least
Think over it.
after all,
With the council.
Mr. Sanal, after all, it is his job. It is his right. After 2 years, now the
Applied.
DPS, after 2 years, he may if he applies for group A, what is called? Grade A category of scale. So why not in one page
That's not-
confirm my teacher, confirm my
That
appointment?
again, always, it often is, for this rule
So,
is not required.
no, rule is required to make it mandatory. Please, after 2 years, apply. Then it may so happen, it will bell the DPSC. No, I have to do whatever required to do. If they do not do that, even in this caution is given, then there may be a deeming clause that they, in spite of communication, they did not do that. In such event, it can be deemed to have been. If we do not think it, I will supply it. Think it, all of you think it. Whether deeming clause will dilute, because it is a teaching profession. It is not that it is based on performance.
So the deeming clause purpose is for the put the other side on notice. If you do not do it, he will be confirmed. So it is for the government job.
Mr. It is like, you have done the cooperative matters, applying for not
Panchayat matter, sanction
deeming
plan,
clause,
after 6
Yeah.
months
deeming,
sanction plan is
these are deeming that, but where the teachers, their performance, their every performance, even if you say their every movement is counted by society. At every movement.
I'm thought of it. What your lies, I tell your lordship. Don't take me because Mr. Boysho is there. Now, even for issuance of pension, I have to pay something. Now, if this sort of rules is made, keeping it so wide, I
That
have to get it.
Mr. Sannal,
So much of
So, widow seeking to refund the provident fund lordship and praying to pension lordship. But here is lordship, the husband died after the notification, 13 June 2014.
He had
Did-
exercised the option.
Under Rupa 90 lordship.
Open 90, he
But
had
that's
exercised
That
option.
is why,
That is why covered by the
yes,
judgment.
yes, lordship.
Those who have exercised already option under NOPA 90
90, yes,
need
lordship.
not exercise a fresh option.
Yes, yes.
বনলতা সেন তোমার মামলাটা
বনলতা মাল।
মাল হাজবেন্ড ডায়েট হচ্ছে কবে 23/10/2014 হ্যাঁ
হুম। See here lordship annexed P8 page 31. Rejected my prayer as my husband did not exercise the notification dated 13 June 2014.
Well, husband could have exercised the option during his lifetime. First of all,
So, first of all, tell me, is it not the proposition of law that has been laid down in Mukti that if
my lord, kindly come to the paragraph 6.
I understood, factually it is not in dispute that he died after the notification dated 13th.
June 2014.
What is the date of notification?
13 June 2014.
Truly, but he
He died.
died on 23rd October 2014. Therefore, during his lifetime, he had a
Opportunity.
but in Mukti Pal, it was decided but he has exercised, one who has exercised option under Rupa 90 need not exercise a fresh act.
My lord,
This was taken into consideration in which judgment?
Yes.
Widow's right was recognized by in which judgment?
Widow lordship Promila Vera, but it is
Where?
died after the notification. For lordship Muktumoyi Pal there is the application.
No, Mukti Pal was the pointer on the issue that who had exercised option under Rupa 90 need not. What is the effect of exercising option under Rupa 90?
Yes,
He
lordship.
was supposed to appear at the age of 65.
Right.
Due to exercise of this option, he has become retired. He retired in age of 60.
60. Here the
The
petitioner
division
husband also retired. 60.
Analyzing this has held those who have already exercised option in Rupa 90, they need not exercise a fresh option. Now, widow's right
Yes, sir.
has been
Also-
recognized
Yes, yes, lordship.
in
The scheme lordship, the pension including family pension scheme. So lordship, husband of the petitioner automatically entitled as per the Rupa 90
90.
and also
Now-
petitioner also entitled.
Now, whether widow can be allowed to refund the money, this issue has been decided in
In lordship Promila Vera.
Komila Behera.
Sefali
So,
Jana.
clubbing this to the
Now, one judgment I have obtained when Mr. Jana was on the petitioner, I was on the other side. My lord Justice, Hirmay Bhattacharya was pleased to pass the order. But I can refer. I could not get the
what
copy.
is that? What is that?
But here the same situation arise, and there it was stated that the widow can exercise.
That is what?
But my submission was there, and it is also before your lordship. My lord, kindly appreciate one aspect. I am getting the one interest from my husband. My husband could have exercised, and he got
He
the
has
chance.
already exercised.
No, my lord, that date is not
No.
stated.
1990, Rupa 1990. Are you disputing he has not exercised option
Yes, my lord, that I am disputing.
under Rupa 90?
My lord,
Lordship.
kindly see.
He
my
did
lord.
not apply for.
No, he did not. That I am disputing, my lord. That
No,
is the reason how the widow can get the chance
Lordship,
to
come to
refund
the
it back.
Annexed P5 page 22 to the PPO.
Please. Think about it. The petitioner who first of all, tell me whether the deceased teacher had exercised option under Rupa 90. Rupa 90 or not?
22.
Deceased teacher.
Yes,
No,
Lord.
this is teacher.
Exercise, Lordship.
Show him the
দেখো,
page.
Page 22. Come to the PPO. দেখো, এই যে PPO should 81, 90, 90. মানে অপশন এক্সারসাইজ
লিখেছো তো এখানে পড়েনি দিদি, সেই জন্য তো বলছি।
কন্ট্রিবিউটরি তো ছিল, সেই জন্য কন্ট্রিবিউটরি প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড তখন ছিল ব্যাপারটা, কিন্তু এক্সারসাইজ পড়েছে রোপা 90-তে।
Page 22.
Yes, Lordship. Come to the PPO and right side bottom portion. PPO issued under ROPA 81, 90, 98. That is her husband exercise option under ROPA 90 and also 90.
Now, exercise of option under ROPA 90, what is the effect? His tenure of service would be reduced to 60 years.
60 years.
Now, in the backdrop, the Mukti Mohipal, the division bench it was held that it is unjust that a person who has exercised ROPA 90 thereby has reduced his tenure of service. But he would like to exercise again once again to get the benefit of GPF. And the petitioner that is why the notification dated
13 June 2014.
was there, but failure of his to exercise option would disentitle him to get, supposing the teacher is alive, is he not entitled to?
Yes, Lordship.
He did not, এই কি বললাম কি?
So, my lord, what is fallen?
বলছি না, গায়ে হাওয়া লাগছে তো।
মুক্তি মহিপাল নিজেই পিটিশন
এইটা
যায় না,
ফটো দিয়েছে, এখানে বিভিন্ন জাজমেন্টও দিয়েছে।
হাজবেন্ড বেঁচে থাকলে যেটা এক্সারসাইজ করতে পারতো সেটা বউ এখন এক্সারসাইজ করতে চাইছে, এটাই তো ব্যাপার।
Where is that judgment? Where the widow was allowed to? First of all, show me the Mukti Mohipal again.
Yes,
হ্যাঁ,
মুক্তি মহিপাল। Only one judgment.
কপি আছে কি তোমার কাছে?
আমার কাছে কপি নেই, জেরক্সটা দিয়েছে পরে। মুক্তি মহিপালটা যদি একটুখানি
দিদি একটা কথা জিজ্ঞেস করবো।
বলো।
এই যে এই দুটো প্যারাগ্রাফ এসে লিখেছো, was entitled to get pension from was such and effect of the prisoner gave undertakings to the ROPA 90 automatic.
ওটা automatic।
এইটা দেখেন, to the protection of the such as that petitioner's husband was not given any opportunity.
এটা এর পরে মানে কোনো অপরচুনিটি অপশন সুইচ ওভার করার জন্য কোনো কিছু অপরচুনিটি দেয়নি, সেই 13-14-তে হয়েছে একেবারে কোর্ট কেসে লার্জার বেঞ্চের পরে।
আচ্ছা, তখন কি অলরেডি ও মারা গেছে?
না, ও জাস্ট পরে মারা গেছে। এখানে 8-এর যখন ওটা মানে অসুস্থ থাকার কারণে অপশনটা এক্সারসাইজ করতে পারে, কিন্তু অটোমেটিক্যালি এন্টাইটেল লার্জার বেঞ্চেরও ওটা বলেছে যে একবার অপশন এক্সারসাইজ করবে তারপর আবার করতে লাগবে রোগান আইন যারা 13/6/14 আগে রিটায়ার করেছে।
দরকার
Which notification, Lordship? 13 June.
Notification,
13 June,
13 June notification.
Lordship.
Because this judgment has held that no further option to be exercised.
can be
Who was in service, Lordship?
Who was in service means?
Who was in service in the time of the notification issue, they have to exercise option again for
But the Abhijit Boito was clear enough. that it
already held no need to who retired before the notification, Lordship, no need to exercise option again. See, come to the page 3 of judgment Mukti Maimutra, Lordship. The answer which was held in the larger bench, Lordship. Point 1. Page 3. Whether a person who has opted for revised pay scale under ROPA 90 became entitled to pension by virtue of operation of para 17 of ROPA 90. Next is answer, Lordship. An employee who has opted for revised pay scale under ROPA 90 became entitled to pension and gratuity by virtue of operation of para 17 of ROPA 90.
Where is that notification?
That time, Lordship, I did not bring. Lordship.
Subsequent notification.
I did not bring today, Lordship.
I think that notification Abhijit Boito has been referred to, and in Abhijit Boito, my lord, has framed certain time frame. Lordship, remember when Lordship taken up these types of matters, sitting in court 18, my lord, certain time frame has been fixed, my lord.
And initially it was 4 months, then it was 3 months,
Subsequent
subsequent.
and another opportunity was
Yes.
given to the persons, my lord, to fill up the forms, whether CPF to GPF or GPF to CPF. Within that time, my lord, if someone has not filled up but he died, then whether the question arose that wife can sign it or not. Because it has
That
been
was answered in which judgment?
in Abhijit Boito has framed this, my lord, I believe. And thereafter, government has come up with a notification.
That notification I know. Then before, but a teacher who has died prior to that notification, then there cannot have any option to scope for exercising that option. But a teacher who did not, whether widow can, it can. This was also I held, but their notification and another judgment where it has been dealt with. Can you inform Mr. Jana? I'm adjourning it for the day. Inform Mr. Jana. He wants to come.
My lord, can it be taken next week, my lord?
Next week.
My lord, so that I can get the instruction properly from my
Yes,
department
take
also.
instruction.
Man.
Not this week, probably. But ask Mr. Jana to come.
This is Lord. Mr. Jana helped me on that matter also very much. He has helped me set. আলাদা করবেন আপনার
বলবো না আমাদের TPSC
But I'm telling on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. But the matter pertains to appointment of head teachers. Now, my lord, the petitioners, they are all entitled to be appointed as head teachers. But my lord, a particular the standard operating procedure was conducted where all the councils were present. Now, my lord, we are agreed by the fact that there has been no adherence to the standard operating procedure which was adopted. Now, my lord, by that, a draft panel has been published. Now, my lord, our names are not there. We are reasonably apprehending that when the final panel would also come up, our names would also not be there, which is not in terms of the standard operating procedure which was adopted.
Adopted.
Yes,
No.
my lord, may I just show your lordships the relevant?
You cannot file it. Where is the these petitioners of different schools, different council?
Yes.
No, my lord, they all belong to Uttar Dinajpur.
But different
The
circles.
circles.
No, my lord, they all belong to Goalpokhor circle, my lord.
And one circle.
One circle, my lord, all to Goalpokhor circle.
Now, what is your grievance? How this standard operating procedure?
My lord.
Seniority is only
The
considered.
seniority is the only concern. Now, my lord,
As per rules, the
as per-
seniority.
yes. My lord, I have also annexed the rule there. too.
Seniority, then come to SOP.
SOP, my lord, that is at page, starts from page 102. And prior to that, my lord, may kindly see page 93.
Which one?
Page 93, my lord. Now, my lord, a meeting was held. Now, my lord, in this meeting, all the designations persons of all districts were present.
All district means?
For taking up, for formulating this standard operating procedure.
What is that?
Yes, my lord, it is here, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 102, it starts from there. It was in relation to selection and appointment of head teachers. At page 105, it starts, my lord. Now, my lord, may I take your lordship to the relevant page at 106? Now, here, my lord, an arbitrary thing has been introduced, that the introduction of marks system has been introduced, but that is
Marks
not.
means?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 106. The selection procedure. 2.2.2. They have stated that total marks for category A shall be 30 for 10 per year. The qualifying marks from this category shall be 18 for 3 years. Now, my lord, after that, they say that the forms would be submitted.
Category A means?
My lord, for the periods who have served 2.2.1, it states there, the service assistant teachers intending to become a head teacher shall submit last 3 years self-appraisal reports separately for 3 years along with his or her application. The self-appraisal report, as mentioned in Appendix 2, shall contain teaching, learning, and evaluation related activities and B, student-related co-curricular extension and professional development related activities. Now, my lord, after that, they have introduced a system of cut-off marks or qualifying marks, my lord, which is not present in the rules. Now, my lord, we are although.
Wait, read out.
Yes, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. 2.2.2. The total marks for category A shall be 30 for 10 per year.
What is category A? I fail to understand.
I think, my lord, this matter relates, my lord, requires to be hard on affidavits because there is no scope of an interim order firstly.
Wait, Mr.
sorry.
Basu Malik. Wait, Mr. Basu.
I'm sorry, my lord.
I mean,
Prima facie, it appears that DPSCs are legislating something
Yes,
which is
my
not there.
No, my lord, here, my lord, I have certain instruction.
The
It
rule
says, my lord,
says only seniority.
yes,
Rule 11 or 12.
my lord, I have annexed the rule.
Rule 14,
And rule 14 and rule 15.
15.
Rule
Yes.
14 and 15. Only seniority.
Only-
Now,
Page 90
this
is the relevant part.
standard operating procedure SOP can let down such
No.
counseling. Yesterday I dismissed, there is no scope for counseling in headmaster appointment.
Absolutely.
He have counseling come interaction meeting for selection.
জিজ্ঞেস করেন, জিজ্ঞেস করতে হবে।
Now, my lord, after this, they have come up with this formulating their own procedure. Now, my lord, we are agreed by this, but we are so confident that even
Submit self-assessed report.
yes,
What is this total marks for category A? What is category? Explain it.
এটা কার পরীক্ষা?
my lord, that
Oh, A teaching, content A teaching learning. Content and evaluation related action.
my lord, that is
10 year
2.1
30 shall be 30, 10 year.
period of service, my lord.
Sir,
3 years.
this is meeting held with all the DPSCs. Kindly see, my lord, page 93, my
Who
lord,
has
But that is
conducted
what I
it?
have shown, my lord.
meeting with all the DPSCs.
No, I want to know who has conducted it, how it has been conducted, who is this?
I believe, my lord,
Oh,
that
board has done it.
Oh.
Where is board?
Of joint meeting.
Board.
কিছু তো আছে।
Paler Goda. Where is board? Where is Mr. বিশ্বাস, Mr. Sannal?
এই তো ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল বোর্ড
এই তো বলছি আমি। Decision has been taken
my lord
in
in our district, my lord, in the Paschim Medinipur district PPSC, in the South 24 programs, my lord, we have not adopted any SOP. We have
How
gone
is
through
board?
the, my lord, seniority list.
Board is the recommending authority.
Lordship,
He has got nothing to do with the headmaster appointment, which is
Totally
specifically on the
the
seniority
part-
basis. I understand. I appreciate the good gesture.
good gesture. Please.
That
to be said.
assessment of the teacher
Should
alone,
be
not on alone on the basis of seniority.
something.
But then it offends the rule itself.
Yes. Until and unless the rule is changed, division man says itself.
Ask Mr. Subish.
Now, my lord, if his lordship takes page 111, my lord, once. Here, my lord,
My lord,
here,
before he
I that is, Baba, just have no point. I just show him his lordship.
have taken that.
The list of vacancies, my lord. As per here, lordship will find arising on 31/12/23 is hereby declared. Total number of vacancy 889, and this sequence wise it has been given. Now, my lord, here also, my lord, I find the reference of this 31st July is also inevitable, and
No, my
my
lord,
lord, board can be
it
apprised
takes
to,
up
and I believe, my lord, in any one matter of any one district, I think Mr. Sannal has argued before his lordship, and argument is going on with regard to this head teacher and all. So
Kolkata.
let
Kolkata.
Kolkata. So let, I believe, my lord, let these matters, my lord, let him argued in this matter also, my lord,
My lord, only one
because
point.
same point.
Lordship kindly takes up page 110. But following that, they stated that you have to submit all the necessary forms, giving a particular time frame being 25th of September 2024. I am just reading that, my lord. In continuation to memo number 1440 dated 11/9/2024, applications are invited in prescribed form with all enclosures from eligible
Mr. Counsel, your challenge is
a twofold
the SOP is offending the rule itself.
rule itself, number
That's
one, my
true.
lord, and we are serving for so long that even if the SOP is followed, but we are principally we are saying that once the rule is there, there cannot be any departure from the rules.
There may be SOP, but adhering to the rules.
But it cannot supplant the rules. Maybe it can supplement the rules.
The SOP has been prepared in terms of
My lord,
that meeting.
One more thing, my lord, kindly see is that they have given the last date for completion of all the formalities to be on 25th of September 2024. And my lord, they come up with the draft panel just after a 1 day gap. That is on 27th of September 2024. Kindly see, my lord, 142. Now, my lord, we say this, that there has been a pick and choose method because such number, the panel is only of the Goalpokor circle because we belong to that circle, my lord. Names are the panel is there of 192%. But
So there
how
should
is
be-
this
there should
possible,
be
my lord?
There cannot be.
My lord, we are agreed by this, my lord. My lord, this is the entire case, my
Mr.
lord.
Krishna Malik, send someone to bring anyone from board. Board is a party?
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 3, West Bengal Board of
Item
Primary
27 in today's list, my lord, I was told that
Yes.
that matter of Mr. Sanal is argued. So, my lord,
Kolkata
this
Council.
matter we also tackle.
Let
No,
me
no.
have a
No, madam.
prima facie view of the board. How you
There is
can
a-
conduct
there is
or
required.
frame this SOP? What is your authority? In headmaster appointment, what is your authority, appointing authority? You are only the recommending authority. How you conduct this kind of things? Because standard operating procedure is actually offending the rule itself.
My instruction is also, my lord, with regard to this SOP. This SOP has said this SOP has said this. So, my lord, I cannot go beyond the SOPs. That's the whole problem. Certain
respect
document
of-
has been called for
Are in respect of
Uttar Dinajpur.
Uttar Dinajpur. What
You
they
cannot.
Purbo
give any
Medinipur, my lord,
appointment.
similar
Don't
action
act
was
on
taken
this.
and it was.
The Uttar Dinajpur is now in the process of appointment of head teachers.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, as far as the last
You are
instruction,
Uttar Dinajpur. Ask your client not to move. Everything will be jeopardized. Everything will go. Let
First board
the
answer to
board answer.
my lord.
Have you sent your junior for Mr. Sannal or
I have
anyone from
told, I
the
have
board?
told.
What the board thought, there will be nothing, no role of the board today before this court. এই ঘোরা ফ্যানটা চালিয়ে দাও অন্তত এসিটা নয় বন্ধ করেছো ঠিক আছে জ্বর
এই
হয়েছিল
ডাক
সেই
নাই
জন্য
তো।
ঠান্ডা লাগছে
ফোন কর না আরেকবার।
এই যে
আচ্ছা,
আছে,
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা।
Mr.
Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary is coming. Hey, so
have
Kaushik,
you sub copy to the board? Have you sub copy to the board?
yes, I have served upon all the,
Item number 4.
are you trying to get
on everybody.
I have not received the brief. Maybe my client, I don't know whether he has served.
Served upon all, my lord. Everybody has received.
Would I understand?
Delivery confirmed. Everybody.
এটা প্রথমটা।
All shows delivery confirmed.
Yes, Mr. Sannal has come at last.
দিনাজপুরের
Show him the SOP.
SOP বলছে
Sub copy
এটা বলছে যে
regarding headmaster appointment. Mr. Sannal, please hear me. Regarding headmaster appointment, the board asked all DPSCs to meet. A meeting was held. Standard operating procedure has been laid down. Very well. Standard operating procedure laid down. The petitioners are aggrieved. They are from Uttar Dinajpur, a particular circle. They are aspirant headmasters. That standard operating procedure offends the rule itself. Giving one example, standard operating procedure suggests for counseling, which is nowhere. Yesterday I have dismissed. The standard operating procedure suggests allotment of marks, not on seniority. And on the basis of that, the panel will be prepared. Again, offending the
Have they followed it?
following. That following Uttar Dinajpur is following it. And they are saying they are seniors, but they are backbenchers now. Whether the board can
Prima facie cannot.
prima facie can-
Without anything considering hearing
Without.
formalities,
No,
It cannot.
board is only the recommending authority.
Well, board has no function in this.
Only I am involving the board in the portal matter because it is the one central authority is necessary to maintain the datas.
This is a different aspect.
Different aspect. We are not interfering with the appointment procedure, their internal administration of the DPSCs. It has been designed in such a manner. So it have to, but it is always expected there must be a central authority so that it can be coordinated centrally, but the rule is not that. Therefore, supply the copy. Let me have a
Oh my God.
sub is affected, but
That's fine.
My lord, and lordship was asking for category A, that is at page
Both of them.
108. It has stated that what would constitute to be category A and category B. That is the introduction of the marks.
nature of active class taken tutorial syllabus 3.
এইটার কথা গাইডলাইন্সটা কোন
If you come,
What is the guidelines?
Mr. Bosumanlik, show him page 108.
108.
This is the classification. There is a qualifying marks. Why they consult you before taking all these drills?
98 তোমার দেখাই আরেকবার প্রসিডিংস যেটা চাইছো বুঝতে
Why they consult you before taking all these drills? There must be a opinion of legal experts.
Goes against the service jurisprudence.
Not this
A
week.
teacher's right fixed by the
I'm sorry,
seniority. Well, there is a lot of cases merit come seniority, seniority come merit. When the seniority alone is the consideration, nothing can be
Rule
considered.
frames that however SOP can change the frame rules.
হ্যাঁ? এটা কত সালের গো মিনিটসটা? মিনিটসটা কত সালের?
September 2024.
কারেন্ট
কারেন্ট হ্যাঁ
Not this week করে রাখো.
2023, my lord.
2023.
very good person.
Panel has come out in September 2024.
Panel
But this
20.
would have
The
been
draft
otherwise. Might be good.
Might be
It's not the
intention.
rule. But the rule.
I appreciate good gesture. I appreciate.
This is one of the difficulty. A good person should not be always placed in this administrative chair. Academically, very nice. I personally.
No, this is a good
the
gesture.
problem.
It should have been.
That's your. I have succeeded. I have succeeded. These primary school matters from Purmo Mednipur
Yes.
District Primary Council Division Bench quashed because the Honorable Justice. No, I succeeded.
Yeah.
Directed that counseling should be done. Justice Mantha. Sorry, Manoj, I took the name.
Oh, thereafter
That was quashed. That this is not in the rule.
Yes.
Counseling cannot be done. First come, first serve. Seniority, you go.
No, this is what actually this must be advised to the
Rule making authority.
that change these rules.
These rules.
The procedure overzealous, but the object is good. Subject to some modification, rectification, object is good.
My lord, we are saying that
Because merit shall prevail, not the seniority alone. If the seniority alone, then the tortoise would be our
That's your losses will argument both sides in service jurisprudence.
maybe,
Seniority,
but,
maladance.
but seniority counts, of course,
There
counts,
should be certain marks on seniority.
but
Or
rule
you'll have to benchmark.
rule prescribes seniority alone is the criteria.
my lord,
appearing for the petitioner. This is a matter pertaining to area pension from CPF to GPF. And this is the affidavit of service, and this is a model order passed by your lordship.
ভিতরটা একটু উল্লেখ তো এই মডেল অর্ডার কোনটা দিচ্ছে
এই যে affidavit of service and model order.
Kindly see the page 19, my lord. Received the payment, my lord, on 27th April 2015.
Area pension of service.
You see that এখানে দেখো এর ভালো করে দেখে না একটু দেখো
My lord. Your lordship, this is also a matter, area pension from CPF to GPF, but here the father of the petitioner died. And the petitioner,
Bravo.
This is
not done.
this
Father of the petitioner
father of
copy
the petitioners. There are two other petitioners.
order copy আছে একটা
Petitioner.
কি দিল ঠিক জানি কি এদিকে আসো। আছে
Nirma Sarkar and brother.
How they are related with the teacher?
The sons of the sons
So
of
why
the,
you have written the father of the petitioner number 1?
oh, that
There are other
order was model order. Sorry.
দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি
Model order petition.
ওটা কোন কেসের আমার সত্যি
Why predeceased?
Wife is predeceased. Wife is predeceased. Wife died.
ওগুলো লিখে নিন তো
নামটা দিয়েছি তো কোথায় গেল?
Seven.
Item number 7, my lord. I am for the petition. Also the affidavit of service, my lord.
I'm for the Howrah DPS.
My lord, I have been joined with the Rameshwarpur Primary School in the year of
Transfer.
no, my lord. I have not been receiving the salary after getting the increment, affecting the increment, yearly increment, and my lord, dearness allowance has not been paying, my lord, since my lord.
Lord, he was arrested under Section 6 of the POCSO Act, and he was detained in jail custody. My lord, what he is asking, my lord, during the period of my lord, suspension, he is asking his regular salary and other benefits.
How
My lord,
can
No, no,
during
not during the period.
that is
my
the
lord.
prayer.
What happened, my lord? In the year of 2023, my lord, 15 June 2023, I have been detained in custody, my lord. Before that, my lord, I have already served, my lord, accordingly, and at 6 months have already been served, my lord, before detaining in the custody. Subsequently, my lord, I come out on bail, my lord, on 17 July 2023, my lord. Since 17 July 2023, my lord, I have continuously made the representation before the authority for my reinstatement in the service. What happened, my lord? They have not considered.
Criminal case is pending.
Is pending, my lord. At
DP has initiated.
এই DP DP হয়েছে
as per my knowledge, my lord, my instruction, my
No,
lord, no.
I think not, because
No.
it's a POCSO Act, my lord, I think. My lord, Howrah DPSC, I think.
The allegation is with the student.
Student.
So why didn't you initiate the DP?
Well, the criminal case pending normally DP, my lord.
What nature of the criminal
My lord,
case?
I am not, my lord, I have asked for the instruction, my lord. Even yesterday, my lord, they were not present. I asked for the instruction, my lord. It will be, my lord, either today or tomorrow. I
Mr.
will receive.
Vishwas,
I got
the
your lordship.
nature of the allegation is
I got
such,
your lordship.
even he is getting acquitted from the criminal case for the lack of the prosecution.
I got your lordship. I got your lordship. My lord,
Now he is praying that I should be reinstated. I be allowed to resume the duty. Would you allow this teacher to be resumed?
He has already been allowed to
I
resume.
have been resumed, my lord. I have
Already.
been by way of notification. My lord, it's not
Who was
regarding
the
my
victim? Alleged victim is the student
He has
of
not
the school.
disclosed
no,
it.
my lord.
Not
not
not my lord. The
Where is
Well,
the
I-
FIR?
Not annexed.
not
FIR I
annexed.
have not been annexed.
Bring it.
And offense also did not annex. Paragraph number 7 he has stated.
My lord.
Where is the bail order?
My
Bring
lord,
the
our standing instruction to the
Number
council,
25.
my lord, advice to the council, standing advice, my lord, if it is not related with the school or the my lord, student, my lord, we did not, my lord, stand in the
moral
way to,
turpitude.
my lord, if it is not, if the moral
It is
turpitude
what? POXO.
my lord, I'm not in this matter, my lord. I'm saying, my lord, the general, my lord, advice, the standing advice, my lord, then we, my lord, do not, my lord, stand in the
PSU,
way.
DPSC. What steps you have
DPSC,
taken?
DPSC,
My lord,
Howrah.
Howrah DPSC.
DPSC.
Where is the FIR?
My lord, copy of the FIR I do not have at this point of time, my lord, but order of bail, my lord, is at page 25 of the writ petition.
My lord, 25, second
Page
paragraph.
25 of the writ petition, my lord.
স্কুল নয় স্কুলের বাচ্চা নয়
হ্যাঁ
moral turpitude. ডিপিএসসি অ্যাকচুয়ালি একদম জয়েন করাবেন না, ডিপিএসসি কখনোই জয়েন করাবেন জজের ভিউ দেখতে হবে না।
না
1.5 মাস হলে বেঁচে যেত নাকি অনেক টাকা এটা তো সিমিলার
Oh. Your client is married to this girl?
Pardon, my lord.
Your client is married to this girl?
The minor.
দেড় মাস
Now he is.
1.5 মাস শর্ট
By this
At
time,
that
it
point
was of 2023. Now,
now has become adult.
No, I believe no, my
2020.
lord. I believe no, my lord.
she was a student of your client.
From over court, his wife is very admitted to hospital.
Accommodation, next monthly list, next one.
Not this week. Kindly not.
Next monthly list. Next one.
Monthly will take. That monthly will not be.
9.
I have for the applicant, madam.
Petitioner.
Yes, madam. Petitioner, madam. Have served all the respondents.
What is this?
Regarding my compassion appointment, malad, my father was died on malad after getting malad.
At what stage it is now?
Stage malad, first malad, my mother candidature refused malad because of malad overage malad. That is 45 years cost malad. And then subsequently I made the application malad before the authority malad. That is page 45. 44, 45. That is not considered malad. Initially malad, rejection order malad.
Of the mother.
Yes, malad.
Where is that?
Rejection order malad, that is malad.
Overage, lordship.
Overage. That is page malad 44 malad. Page 40 malad, 40. Annexure P9. Page 40 malad.
Then you applied.
Yes, madam. Then applied.
Which application? Kindly see the application. Where is the application?
Application 44, madam.
44 is the easy application.
Top sheet regarding
Where
died in hand.
is
What
the application?
That is.
Where is the mention? Who? Whom?
Whom?
Suda malad.
What Suda?
I made application.
Format আছে.
That is my instruction, madam.
But where is the application for SI lordship?
This is a top sheet maintained by the SI.
Yes, madam.
Because in the below you will get the signature of the SI. Where is your application, sir?
No, not application for the SI.
45, madam.
He is he only for type deed, not signature of the SI. This is the format.
Top sheet for on receiving application.
No, where is the application?
On receiving application, SI will prepare this form. But where is the application? Where is the signature of the SI?
Because our signature is not available because malad SI is refused to malad take application personally. Then malad subsequently malad I made application to malad speed post malad.
Where?
Speed post malad 80 malad, that is next malad, page 48.
Where is the application?
No application. এইটাই application.
What do you propose to do?
You have to kindly give liberty to file malad fresh application malad.
কি হবে? Time পার হয়ে যাবে. Delay হয়ে গেছে.
You have not applied against.
Yes, malad. I applied
Where is
all the
that?
papers, malad.
Show me the application. This is not the application.
That has already malad before malad SI malad. According to my instruction, malad. Because malad my
Ask your client, this is not the application.
Yes.
Where is your application? If you have not, then apply before the application,
Yes.
then come.
yes, malad. Then you also kindly give liberty malad to file malad fresh application.
Liberty means
As-
it
as
is
first you
liberty is
applied it.
always.
Liberty is not necessary. First you
Sir,
applied
Arjun,
it.
The father of the petition
To approach, only for the dismiss on ground.
only liberty to
You are always
Very
approaching.
Can
Liberty to apply for such appointment.
Rejected, my
If
lord.
the lordship directed.
As a
not
what
apply
my
it,
lord?
only for apply. Lordship.
Yes. Petitioner is free to apply for such appointment.
Lordship.
But it will be
The authority concerned.
open হয়ে যাবে না
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord, filing the affidavit of service.
Lord, one thing, বলুন,
বলবেন একটু?
না, বলুন।
The petitioner is praying for interest on his arrear pension, my lord.
Yeah, I have one point, subject to what falls from your lordship, my lord.
Place by case.
No,
That's on arrear pension.
yes, what I want to say, my lord, is that he has received it in 2017, my lord, the pensionary amount, and he is claiming, my lord, arrear from his superannuation 2008 to 17. Now, my lord, in 21, he has already filed a writ petition for, my lord, interest on delayed
Let me
payment
place my
of
case.
salary. My lord, barred by constructive res judicata, my lord, that is my
Salary, this
point.
is pension.
That point, my lord, was available to him then,
No, never,
when he
never.
was claiming, my lord,
Arrear
arrear,
salary.
arrear or salary. That's all.
My lord, 2008, my lord, when I was
You are
head
not
teacher-
sure that was prayed for, possibly only arrear salary was given.
No, he did not. He is himself averred that he had only asked for salary.
Check up the street petition. There may be a prayer for the payment of arrear salary with interest. Court consciously gave him only the arrear salary, not interest.
No, got in appeal, my lord, got.
Have you seen the earlier writ petition, copy of the earlier writ?
Yes, but they have received interest on arrear salary before in appeal. This is on arrear pension. What I am saying, my lord, is that this point was available.
Could have been taken.
Yes.
But
Why these kind of matters are coming now?
Similar
this is
point, my lord,
very
I am
important.
covered
Why,
by.
my lord? My lord, for 9 years, the state government, my lord, due to their negligent attitude, my lord, they did not pay pensionary benefit. I retired in the year 2008. Then PPO was issued 2017.
Is there any court case pending?
No, court case not pending. My lord, a criminal case was pending against me during my service period. On 30th April 2008, I was discharged by this honorable court. Immediately thereafter, I intimated the same to the concerned SI that I have been discharged. Kindly grant me all my dues, including my pensionary benefit and everything. They sat tight over the matter. Waited for 9 years. Several occasions I approached before the authority. 2017, PPO was issued, and the arrear pension from 2008 to 2017 has been paid to me in the month of March 2017. Even, my lord, then what happened? Then, my lord, no arrear salary was also paid. I moved writ petition.
No, I understand, but so far the pension is concerned, when you were exonerated from the criminal case.
2008.
So you are paying
dates
from,
are very different.
you are
Important.
paying from 2008.
2008, from the date of discharge from the criminal cases. From then I am entitled. But I retired from, I was superannuated on 30th April 2008 and I was discharged on 4th of August 2008.
So you are saying from the 4th August 2008.
August 2008. Immediately thereafter, I intimated the authorities that I have been discharged. Kindly grant me all dues. They sat tight over the matter.
Factually, it is undisputed that he was exonerated from the criminal case on
Yes, yes.
August 20.
Yes, yes. And he has filed a writ petition in 2021
for arrears salary.
Say
for
salary.
arrears salary when also interest on delayed payment from 8 to 17 was pending. He had waived that right in that writ petition, my lord. He had only asked for his arrears salary and interest on the arrears salary, which is in 2021, even though, my lord, the interest, my lord, on the pensionary benefits, my lord, was pending as on 2017. He did not file a writ petition to that extent. The Honorable Single Judge, my lord, did not give him any interest saying criminal case pending, etc. But in appeal, my lord, he has got the salary. In the meantime, during pendency of writ petition only, the salary was paid. And interest on salary, my lord, he has got. Now, my lord, writ petition, my lord, I have this point available, my lord, constructive res judicata, which is why, my lord, I am...
This is the when the you are exonerated date
4th of August 2008.
And the pension payment order was issued.
Pension payment order was issued on 27th of January 2017.
27th.
2017.
Payment made.
Payment made on 10th of March 2017.
In the arrear pension.
Arrear pension.
So for 9 years, from
9 years,
you are paying for interest on it.
Yes.
So you did not had any contribution in this delay.
My lord, after getting the area,
Apart from res judicata point, how do you assess the delay was caused any contribution of the petitioner in this delay?
No, I do not have. Let us say.
My lord, I have not received any formal instruction to that
In the
effect yet.
instruction,
Yes.
that whether the petitioner had any contribution in the delay of payment of his pension. If so, then he is not entitled to. So far, constructive res judicata is concerned, that is not appealing to me very much. But if you show that, if you can show that he was a contributor to this delay, then only his entitlement. So file a report on the next date of hearing. Affidavit of service.
March month list.
Yesterday, item number 17.
That model order give me. Hey.
Item number 12 and 11 and 12, both are date 2022. Wrong question was posted on 6th March. Yesterday, item number 17, out of this divided to mention.
Item number 17.
No, 6 March.
Item number 17.
Malad.
Yesterday.
Malad.
6 months.
Malad, it would be kind enough on 6 March.
And
11 and 12.
Is there any similar matter like this?
No.
14.
Item number 14.
Same, na? Give it.
Same.
Give it. Yes, it will be নাম না? 11, 12.
এটা কত 11 হলো তো?
হ্যাঁ, দিদি.
Mr. Samim, wait for some time. দিয়ে দিচ্ছে তো করে দেবে তো DCF সব 14 এ DCF আছে 11 12 এ any DCF 11 12 any DCF
না না
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 11 12 11
দিয়ে দিচ্ছে
Right? No similar matter like this?
এই 27টা বলো না
Very well, I'm coming back. And Mr. Saming, what about that headmaster appointment?
Item number 27.
Please,
ঠিক
I
আছে,
will take it up with this matter.
Yes.
A court feel out if the petitioner is more than one. The
Yes,
court
yes, obvious.
Of course.
Obviously, otherwise the order will not.
no. As per my
Standard.
feel out-
So,
Item number 27, my lord.
have
it
you
is in
exchanged
today's
the
list.
judgments?
Yes, yes. I in the last occasion already, my lord, I exchanged.
এটা একটু বাইরে না একটু
urgent matter for court number 2022.
No,
Because after today is determination.
determination is given in the morning. Why you are mentioning now?
The urgent matter,
You feel the urgency now.
The urgency because the Saturday fixed for the police protection. This is an appeal. We prepared an appeal for preparing an appeal. There is a delay. Some delay. Section 5
জলপাইগুড়ি ম্যাটার আইটেম নাম্বার 1
My lord.
case teacher concerned retired at the age of 60 years.
Age of
Because of
60.
his option under Rupa 90.
90.
So since he has retired at the age of 60 years, well, losing 5 years his service, well, he is entitled according to the judgment of Abhijit Boito. Maybe, my lord, as per the notification under as per the judgment of Abhijit Boito, he did not exercise option, but he retired prior to that at the age of 60 years. That is the Mukti Mohipal, my lord, the exactly case, my lord, division.
The Mukti Mohipal says that no further option need be exercised by the teacher. Since he has already 1990 option he has exercised. But the his failure to again exercise option under 2014, though he was alive, those who had died, forget about that, they could not. But the widow can or not.
But the as per judgment of the Abhijit Boito, special bench judgment, paragraph 74, no need to exercise further option. But the state government was directed to invite option from the teacher or retired teacher only to process. But
this has got no, otherwise he will not be entitled to get.
Only the process of the exercise switching over the pension to put the exercise fund, that is the process of
to identify who are
but that means not very the
it's obligatory, you will not get.
That is the Mukti Mohipal division was exactly here.
That you need not
I
exercise
think
further option.
Entire.
But this is the situation where the teacher is still alive. He was alive and the notice was there. He did not, but now the widow has come. Whether Mukti Mohipal's benefit can be given to the widow, any judgment on this point?
And the widow, if the after the judgment and after the notification, teacher is entitled.
Why not widow?
Is also entitled.
No judge.
Before judgment, widow is entitled. That is the Promila Bera, Sefali Jana, my lord also. Widow is entitled prior to Abhijit Boito. The teacher concerned could not exercise. But after the judgment and after the notification, if the teacher is entitled as per Mukti Mohipal, so definitely widow is entitled. Because as per DCRB,
this issue had cropped up before any other bench?
After the notification,
teacher concerned did not exercise, died, thereafter widow is coming.
Yeah,
please search it out. No, Lako.
Lord, may I have Lordship's kind leave to mention, Lord, the matter, the Jalpaiguri matter was taken out. Lord, after leaving court, I found out that the DIG CID is on leave till 4th of March. He's on leave. Therefore, my Lord, if your Lordship pleases any other senior official to remain present.
He is on leave.
Leave, my Lord, because of some.
Who would be the next officer?
Owner,
Okay. 15, I am for the petitioner.
What is this about?
The other side is not here. Well, I had talked with my lord, the engaged lawyer Aniket Surekha. Just now he told me that he is not available. Our junior Anima Das Chakraborty, he is also not. She is not also available.
Not today.
He requested me to engage some other. How I can engage some other?
For this state?
Yes. Just now I talked with you engage some other advocate, but I will not.
You want to represent the state?
Just now.
Is a Chaudhary was the state enrolled advocate. Individual service?
Yes. This matter also may not be very interesting. Petitioner is the unmarried daughter. Her father died on in 1987.
So the retired at the age of 60.
Back to 90. At the age of 60. And Rupa 90, he was covered under Rupa 90. Now
The date of retirement?
Date of retirement, the 31st July 1987.
So before 19, after the date, Rupa 90.
Before 90. Before Rupa 90.
He retired before Rupa 90. But subsequently,
Rupa 90 came, but with effect from 1186.
Therefore,
he was under Rupa 90.
Rupa 90.
Now the teacher concerned died. Mother PD. So now the unmarried daughter, according to DCRB scheme, is entitled. But since her father under CPF scheme, now the widow daughter came subject to refund. It came in
very difficult.
And page 42, you will also kindly see. Just may not be page 38. Page 38. This is the exactly. This is my lord, the widow has come. Maybe you will also my lord, the paragraph, only two paragraphs. Just my lord, I will show. 12 and 30. Page 40. Page 38 starts from page 38. Paragraph 12 and 30. He died in harness in October 1986. In that matter, widow has come. My respectful submission, unmarried daughter is entitled for pension, family pension.
No, no. When you came under ROPA 90, what are the effects came in ROPA 90? You were not under the pension scheme.
No, my father.
Yes, gratuity, everything was paid to you. What is the effect?
Effect, my lord, that is paragraph 12, October 1986. Because the ROPA effective from 1/1/86.
No, no, you got the effect of ROPA. You got the effect of ROPA. What is the effect? I mean, what is the ultimate outcome of this effect?
They receive only gratuity, no pension.
Now, what you show page 44.
43.
31, page 31.
31. Yes, 31, see the service book. Because the gratuity was fixed as per revised.
Some additional amount was given to you.
Yes, as per ROPA 90.
But you retired at what age?
Retired at 60 years.
Because the judgment you have shown, why?
Died in hundreds.
Died in hundreds. So, died in hundreds in 86. What was your due date of retirement?
No.
We calculate in 60.
This one of the teacher concerned retired.
Retired. But the judgment.
July 1987.
Retired July 1997. Thereafter, ROPA 90 effect, he got some additional gratuity.
Additional gratuity.
But how you are coming under this judgment is widow of the employee died in harness in 1986. So he was in service. The teacher in this case was in service when died. And for the exercise of the option under ROPA 90, he was supposed to retire at the age of 60. In this backdrop,
no, this gentleman was in service. My father also was in service.
In that backdrop, now you die after you retired.
Retired, but within the melody 86 to 90. Because ROPA 90
that is not in this book. Mr. Jana, why they were allowed to give that since you have given option under ROPA 90, you need not exercise further option. Because on exercise of ROPA 90, the length of service was reduced. In lieu, you were given the pension. You will be given the pension. This was the whole scheme. Now, in this case, the petitioner worked for the full time, retired. Thereafter, since 1990, ROPA came into effect, with 86, he got benefit of some additional amount in gratuity. There lies a distinction. Here, in this case, which was you are showing as the coordinate bench has passed, where the petitioner, the teacher concerned, died in harness, he was in service. He was supposed to, for the exercise of 1990, he was supposed to retire before 65, that is 60. Therefore, husband, the widow was given the benefit of ROPA 90. There lies the very well, you file a report. March. I think